sure would like if all of these songs were... Oh. I thought I turned that on. Boo-boo. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons, don't mind me. Oh. Oh. Hi! Yes, I'm a little bit late today. Due to various reasons, like having to do taking care of cat things. And now I'm in a box. I have a little bit of a headache today. Not very good. Mom-ga-mam! In addition to watching Cat in a Box, place in box overnight PJ to your location. In addition to watching this again with friends, I'm very happy to have watched most of this with people who haven't seen it before. That's all 200 plus Mega Man Robot Masters ranked in a ranking system that is, should we have given this sentience, and how bad of an idea was it? Oh, it's so good. You swear you saw a double box? It happens a lot. Oh. I did take something from my head. I think I'll be fine. I'm also planning on probably going a bit late because I want to get the last few of the classics done. We have 9, 10, and 11, and I looked at my save file for 11 because, well, one, I wanted to make sure that it was still installed on my PS4, and second was I wanted to see how long it was. It took me about 4 hours. I don't know how long 9 and 10 are going to take me. But we'll find out. Additionally, no stream next Saturday. So, know this. Know this. I might do a stream on Friday, as a replacement, make up for it or something. Yeah. What? What are you doing? Now, let me double check. When? Okay, I wanted to check. When were these made? So, Mega Man 11 was like 3 or 4 years ago, so that's very, very recent. I have it on the PS4. What is going on with my hands? They're not in the right place. Right there. Whatever. Seems okay. Wait, do I have the correct game listed? Do I have it on 9? I do have it on 9, okay. Hey, Amicus. Also,
that's a good question.
Questions on the list yet? Ah, damn it. I keep forgetting. Let me go fix that. If I don't do that now, I won't do it. There we go. It should be there. I don't know if you have to refresh or whatnot, but it's on there. Hey, give me the pet side here. Right. So Mega Man 11 was 2008. My God, it was 2008. That was a while ago. What? And then 10 was 2010. Whoa. I'm accidentally blepping. Oh, shit. That one. There we go. 2008 was 3 years ago. What are you talking about? Yes. Yeah. Totally. That's definitely. Yeah. It was that. Yeah. Okay. And I was so excited when they announced it for the Wii. Like, oh my God, it's the old style. What is this nonsense? I don't know why it always thinks I was holding something. No, that's not what I'm doing. Whatever. Oh right, it was made by Inti Creates. So yeah, in addition to it being a new one in the style of old 8-bit Mega Man, it was made by Inti Creates. Inti Creates being the studio that made the Zero series. They've also made Gunvolt. They've made Blaster Master Zero, which I've had a lot of fun with. They do good work. I haven't played their newest one, which is kind of a spin-off of Galgun, but as a Castlevania style thingy, yeah. I need to play that sometime soon. What? Excuse me? I did not lift up my hand. And then 11, when was 11? That was probably like 4 or 5 years ago. 2018. Oh my God, I keep pressing buttons. Yeah, that was 2018. Okay. But yeah. Happy weekend, everyone. If you're in the US, enjoy your long weekend if you have one. Because I know not everyone does. Like my coworkers that called me today at 10. I don't know why they do that. But hey. Alright, let me get this started. I have a lot to go through today. Where is... Okay, there it is. Let me get... Mode up. That one. Put that up. Don't need drive showing. Okay, cool. And this button. Oh, are you gonna show? Yeah, okay, there we go. And this music just what makes me want to play through 8 again. I really enjoyed 8. I really enjoyed 8, especially with the terrible voice acting. Alright, but yeah, when they announced this in, I guess it was like 2006, I got so amazingly excited for this. Because this was my childhood. Mega Man and Kirby. And I guess Mega Man and Kirby were bigger parts of my childhood, but I guess I also had, did I have all 3? Yeah, I had all 3 of the Marios. And I had Metroid, and I had a handful of other things. But like, these were, why are you still my cookie? Hey, Hellbound. How are you doing wait. This morning? Yeah. Not great? Oh, I'm sorry. is it so small? You know, full. Full! Okay, cool. You do full. For some reason, full didn't really... Okay, or did I do original? No, original looks really, really small. Like, super small. Let's do full. So, one thing that Spicy Sad is still in full swing... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I wanted to reset. Turn to stop screen. So, the one thing, very quickly, that I was incredibly disappointed with, the menu music. It's for Mega Man 2. They didn't make new menu music. I don't know why. It actually kind of pisses me off. But, that's really all there is. I don't think there's an intro to this one. Oh no, there is. Oh no, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Making 5-pound fought. Ooh. Is the world the year 20xdx, and the world breathes a collective sigh of relief now that Mega Man has once again put an end to Dr. Wily's plans for world domination. From 8? I don't even know what he was doing in 8. But then... Well. Rumors start going wild all over the world! Could this be Dr. Wily? Up to his old tricks? That's not my hand, stop it. With Chashu pork loin. Dr. Light! I mean, Dr. Light, it's your robots! You're right, those are the robots I created. Sorry, I can't. This was not my doing. These are Dr. Light's creations, you know, like in the first Mega Man. This proves he had evil designs of the world this whole time. Yeah, like the first Mega Man. It was totally not my fault. I just had an evil fortress. It's time I turn my efforts to world domination. Why don't you join me, Dr. Wily? I can't join you. I've changed my evil ways. You need to stop this nonsense. Yeah. Swiss Bank. I, Dr. Wily, have created my own robots to stop Dr. Light, but only your donations can help me complete them. I forgot this was the plot. Oh my god, I forgot the plot was like... Dr. Wily created a deepfake of Dr. Light, or actually probably just made a robot of Dr. Light saying, I want world domination. And frames Dr. Light so he can charge his GoFundMe. I forgot about this. The game is now officially a little too real. The phone is ringing off the hook. You know, fraud and whatnot, but hey. And then Mega Man goes to beat up Dr. Light's robots. You haven't done this in a while. Okay, that's that. Oh man, it didn't show Inti-Creates. Well, you suck, Capcom. Oh yeah, that's the settings. Okay, legacy mode. Change to legacy mode settings? What does that even mean? Oh my god, Hellbound. For starters, I'm gonna go beat Dr. Wily's kneecaps in, like I should have done. And then blow his head off, like I almost did in 7. Alright. We also have the shop, like, in 7? Yeah, 7 and 8. We still have screws. So we can get 1-ups, E-tanks. I think that's the full tank. Was that one? Kitty call. You can get beats. Oh! No, I don't want it! Damn it! Beat, who saves you from a pit. There's the energy bouncer, which I'll definitely get. I think that's half damage? Is this? We'll take half damage for that stage. Oh yeah, it's only one stage. Spike guard. Oh wait, I forgot. You can play as Roll, I think? This is a costume. And then the hairstyle book. No, don't want to charge it! This is the hairstyle. Even guys should try to look their best once in a while. It'll take off Mega Man's helmet. No, I don't want any of your stuff. I don't have screws. I would say I have several screws loose, but they're all gone. Anyway. Look! Will this hair flutter in the wind? I don't think so, actually. Also, the boss select music, it's the same as 2, and it kind of pisses me off. Oh, right. This game... Oh, right. Okay, this game doesn't have charge or slide. Which is weird. Yeah, this is in the style of Mega Man 2. Which I'm not the fondest of, actually. Because I love the charge shot. It has the same sound effects as well. Like, I enjoy this game a lot, it's just... Also... They kind of went backwards a little bit. Oh, shit. I don't remember, is that still a thing? I don't think, huh? Yeah. Ow. That being said, I think things take more damage from the Buster. Also, Splash Woman's weapon is probably the best thing here. Oh hey look, we're in Wave Man stage again! Fuck! Go. Except it's longer. Is this, is it a little too low? I know, it's weird. These games don't have volume settings. So I have to go into the Windows volume mixer for this. I think this is actually a little bit too low. Just a little bit higher. I'm not used to not being able to jump! Oh, my cursor's still on the screen. Oh. Ow. Alright, it's like, it's Mega Man 2, but we also have, we have Rush Coil and stuff. And deadly, deadly spikes. I think I just have to keep going, right? Yeah. I think Mega Man 10 has the charge shot and the slide again. I hope. I love how we have a giant Dr. Light symbol on this one. Yes. Oh, and I don't have rewind, and I'm very sad about that. Unless it's legacy option. Hi, Splash Lady. Splash Lady. Yeah, she doesn't have any defense. Eco Fighter. Not enough hardware slowdown. They didn't program it in for the Wii. Laser Trident, which is actually like the best weapon. Although considering I normally go, okay, oh, I forgot we have story time. I normally just go Buster, so. Oh no, the police have taken Dr. Light away! But Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Yep, Dr. Light goes to jail. Because in future society, we don't know how to tell a fake from the real one. We'll clear Dr. Light's name by beating up his robots. Yeah! I don't remember who's next. I feel like it's Concrete Man. It might be Concrete Man. I suppose. Okay, so okay. I know Galaxy Man beats Jewel Man. I know that. Does Tornado Man beat Galaxy Man? Maybe. I don't know who Jewel Man beats. I think. Does that method of travel where he zips into the sky have a name? No, it doesn't. I think it's just him teleporting. I think it's Concrete Man next. I mean, it probably has a name somewhere. It's just, I don't know what it is. Ow. Beep, beep, beep. You could probably find it on a wiki or something. Isn't there a quick switch? Settings. Button configuration. No, it's not. Okay. Just where there's a quick switch. What does legacy mode do? I have no idea what this does. Shit. What does this even do? Oops. Would like that, please. Yeah, I think it's just teleporting. Green ball! This is an AU where deepfakes were never invented. Remember Mega Man Ascent 20XDX? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but like, I wanna say that instead of a deepfake, it's just Wily made a robotic version of Light. I feel like he could do that really easily. Oh god. No. Hey, Max. Legacy turns on sprite flicker. Oh. Really? But I need to see that. Does it look any different? I don't think it looks any different. Dead. Okay, maybe it looks like a little bit different, but I don't think it's all that necessary. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I might be able to see what this is. I saw it in the explosion. Okay, yeah. So, if you look at the explosion looks solid there, right? If I put Legacy mode back on, it looks a little bit flickery? I think? I don't know. Ow. I don't know. You'd see it more if there's too many sprites on the screen. That's fair. Ah! Spider, stop! Alright, those things are weird. Aha! Or something. I don't need those. Hard to tell the difference on a 120Hz screen. Yeah. Sound effects in this game are kind of loud. Give me my laser! I don't know if this is the right Reddit thingy. I think it is, though. Are you gonna jump? Yeah, you're gonna jump. It is. It is the... Oh, no! Oh, no! Get up! It's the right thingy. Now, what does concrete good against? I think Magma Man, actually. Is it Magma Man? I make blocks! Yeah! Then who would Magma Man be good against? Like, I don't know where Plugman fits in, which is the big problem. Plugman might actually be last after Jewel. I think. I'm gonna go with Magma Man. I think Magma Man is weak to concrete. Oh yes, the building safety inspector, who's full of magma. Oh shit. The light thing's on fire. Alright, the weird old guys. Ow. If only there was a Socket Man. I don't think we've ever had a Socket Man. I think that's an instant kill. I'm not actually sure. Wait. Ha! Yeah, concrete works here. That's a little bit loud. That's a little bit loud. You're required to stand on anyone. I don't think so. Unless I want to die. Yeah, the audio balancing in this game is a little bit off, isn't it? Dragon! Use concrete to freeze it. I did. Apparently putting concrete in lava is a thing. Ow. I miss being able to slide. Alright, time to test it. After this thing gets out. I don't think it's getting out. Oop. Well, no, but... shit. You know, I'm just gonna damage boost. Concrete is nearly absolute zero in comparison to metal. I guess? It's just a glob. It's just a glob of concrete, though. We shouldn't have this effect here. If only I could slide, I could, you know, go. I'm not that hungry for help. Good. Wrong button. I really would like if there were volume settings in this game. That is not his weakness. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Ow. Ow. Shit! Ah! If I went in there with full health, I would have been fine. You know, I think that was... I thought that was his weakness the first time. Alright, yeah, his pattern isn't too bad. Good. There we go. He's trying to be jump and shoot man. I am jump and shoot man. Although I don't have contact damage. I think I'm actually going to turn down the volume again, back to where it was before, because the sound effects are way too loud. You got Magma Bazooka! The Shump and Jute Man? He tried to be the Shump and Jute Man, and I'm the Jump and Jute Man. We're not compatible. On low response time delay, the flickering just looks like normal sprites turning on and off normally. Okay. Hornet Man, I'm pretty sure, is weak to getting doused in magma. Like most insects, being on fire is bad. Or most living things. Oh, sorry. Cursor is on the screen. Oi! What? Jump and shoot. I will take that. I like how Mega Man lets you adjust the difficulty like that. What? Well, that was scary. If you're having a hard time, you can use the weaknesses. Dark Souls is the same thing. I suppose, although... Oh, right, the scissors. Why are there scissors? Why? Thanks. I mean, I don't know if I would call that adjusting the weakness. Wiley's gardening hobby. But these are all Dr. Light things. It's more like you could... I was not paying attention for a second. Oh, yeah, this thing. It's gotta automate that. It's more like you could either play through the game on very hard mode, or, depending on which game you're playing, very, very easy mode. I do not like this thing. This is kind of a scary thing. Going faster! Fuck this thing. Oh no! Yeah. DJ noise. There's difficult mode. Okay, so speaking of difficult mode in Mega Man 2, difficult mode was actually the only mode for the Japanese version, and they made an easier mode. So it's more like normal mode and easy mode. Oh god, ow. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Ah! Yeah, I guess they thought, Mega Man 2 would be too difficult for Western audiences, which is why they made an easier mode or something. Uh-oh. Shit. How many lives do I have left? Oh, 2. Okay. And I think the E-balancer is... I don't know how much. Ow. Why, there's gotta be scissors! Okay, you can't kill those. I thought they were invincible for some reason. Oh, thanks. They also have rocket-powered flowers. That's cool. Can I concrete shot this thing? Yeah, sort of. I keep pressing start to go into the weapon menu, and that's not what it is for. Oh, who is? And that's why I say, oh right, this also has a charge function. I kind of forgot about that. Please! I got a thing. Americans are baby gamers, except when it comes to shooters. Even then. Who the heck is that? Eureka. That was Hornet Man. It was Hornet Man. Hornet. The man made of Hornet. Now I have bees. I can kill robots with bees. Although I think, Did X2... Was it X2 or X3 that had this big scary bee person? I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. Bees! Wait, no. Bees! That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. It was X3? Okay. All I remember... Okay. From X3, all I remember from that boss is that it was the second one I go to, because I usually get the gravity attack, and then the gravity attack just makes that entire fight trivial. I see them frequently complain about exploration aspects of gameplay, like they're on a schedule for fun. What, you mean X3? I love X3. X3 is so... Oh. Oh, do you mean Americans? In general? Their expiration dates are decided by law. I forgot about that. They were supposed to be scrapped, so why are they going crazy? Because they don't want to die, damn it! Okay, if I am correct... Bees are deadly in space. No, American in video games that require patience. Oh, right. Or is it bees are good against tornadoes? Wait, no, hold on. Concrete is good against electricity. The moth boss from Zero 4. Oh, right, I remember that one. It's been a while since I played the Zero series, and I'm excited to play those eventually. I don't know if I'll be doing them in a row as part of this, but I will be going through the X series. For better or for worse, and by for worse, I mean X7. I like the music here. I think the Hornets can actually give me... Yeah, the Hornets get me stuff. Look how nice they are when they're not trying to murder me. Now, I think Laser Trident breaks these. No, it's not. Is it the concrete? No, it's not the concrete. You go with X6 and X7 first. Why would I do those? Oh. So I don't kill myself? Yeah. Okay, I can't break these yet. Swallow down the nasty medicine. No. I did actually... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Or just skip those games. But I've never played... Look, I've never played X7, and I never finished X6. That's easy enough. I completely forgot about this. Fuck this level. Yeah, in one there was no such thing as invincibility versus spikes. Oh shit. I completely forgot about that fake out. I hate this place. Oh. You know, depending on the game, Mets aren't too bad. It's all whether or not they attack before you can kill them. Fuck! Oh, I actually hit it. Yeah, the E-beam was great. Forgot how rude this was. Whatever. Oh, two lives. Oh, right. We got scary Shadow Mega Mans. Yeah. Excuse me, I just felt. Ah! I'm you, but faster, Badlin? Ah, yes, jeez. This level is not nice. As you may have seen, this level is not nice. It's not like I can cheese it with Rust yet. I don't have that yet. E-tank! Oh god! Yeah. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. No item 3 in this game? No. I think there's Rust yet. Because Rush is in this game. Are you thinking about item 2, though? Wrong button. They remind you of Darkman EXE. Conqueror! I got an achievement of some variety. Ooh. Like that. Yeah, item 3 is the weird crawly one. This is like, hey, you're going to die here. There we go, much better. You haven't seen them except for 2 places where they're mandatory. Item 3 is Ow. Heatman is a nightmare, but... Yeah, Heatman is item 2. Item 2 is the rocket sled. Item 1... Item 1 is the balloon. And item 3 is the weird bouncy crawly thingy. You know, I used to be able to do the long disappearing block section of Heatman. I used to. Until I realized, hey, I have item 2. If only I could actually shoot. That is not the right one. Excellent. We're good. Everything's fine. What about bees? Bees are not the right one either. It'll be fine. I'm gonna die. I have 2 lives. What's my favorite Mega Man? Probably 6. 6? 6 is, like, my childhood. I said Mega Man is my childhood. 6 is more so my childhood. I beat that one so often. Look up! Ah, I panicked. Although a lot of people say 6 is too easy. But like when I was a small PJ, I played that game to death. Which Mega Man? Like the one from Legend or the one from Battle Network? I mean, like which is my favorite? Ow. I turned on dodging mode and I forgot to. I turned off dodging mode when I died, and I forgot to turn it back on. Ow, fuck. I can do this. It's just. There we go. Rock is okay. X is a little bit too contemplative. I mean, Battle Network Mega Man is great though. He has personality. Like that's all I can really say. Battle Network Mega Man has a ton of personality. Maybe not a ton. But he has more personality than I'm Mega Man, I'm gonna save the world, and I'm X. I'm doing things. Hub is insane. Hub is great. And then it's like, I just think back to Lan being like, Mega Man, attack! And he throws the PET. What am I fighting for? No, that's Zero. Upgrade Rush to help you out. I now have Jet. Oh. Hey, roll. Let's try to slow him down a bit. No, go fast. All right. I want to go back to what I was saying about bees being good against the stars. Yes. This is not it. But I have a lot of weapons now. Oh, I love this stage though. This stage is really good music. Also space. Galaxy Man's a UFO. Is this going to be an accidental Buster run? Well, I mean, wow, that's rude. I would like that. I'm gonna... Wait, Laser Trader can shoot through this. Or not. Never mind. Ooh, what if I can do it with bees? Thanks. Thanks, bees. Oh, I forgot that I can get... Yeah. Look, I forgot the bees do that, okay? Oh, I love this. This is fun. This is a fun mechanic. We got little portals. This is not a fun mechanic, though? This is an anxiety-inducing mechanic. Let's go. Oh. Ow. But no, like, Lan and Hub together are just amazing. I'd say that choice is a little too easy because, well, normal Mega Man here is, well, normal Mega Man, and X is kind of edgy normal Mega Man, but he's still normal Mega Man. What style is my favorite? X. Look, X is more broody, yeah. Wait, does he curse? Ow. I could have sworn there was a quick switch option in this game. Oh, the EXE style changes. Oh, once at the end of Sigma's Castle. Oh man, that's a tough one. Oh. No, like, really, I could have sworn there was a quick switch. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Naya! Alright, B is auto-fire, which is interesting. Thanks, bees! I just want that. Thank you, bees. Oh, I don't know. So, personally, I've only played, I played Battle Network 3. Unfortunately, I was given the bad version of Battle Network 3, which is Battle Network 3 White. If you don't know, Battle Network 3 White was the damn it. The original version of Battle Network 3. And then they made an enhanced version, which is Battle Network 3 Blue. And then they released both versions over in the US. I don't want that. Thank you. I played that. I have the DS version of Battle Network 5, but I've barely played any of that. And I have 6. Like, the threat of these guys kind of terrify me, because they're everywhere. They wouldn't really push you into spikes, would they? They would. They would. Thanks, bees! They would certainly push you into spikes. Oh god. Ah! Ow. Not a bad checkpoint, though. How many lives do I have? Ah. 1. Okay. Uno? Oh, would like that. Really should go buy energy balancer. But yeah, these things would definitely push me into spikes if I let them. Like, right here? Right here, I'd be in, like, a ridiculous amount of danger of being pushed into spikes. Unless I jumped over it. I think over here they only spawn if I'm right next to one of those pickups. There we go. Bees! I think it's bees. Bees! Oh shit. It's not bees. It's not bees. Bees aren't the right one. I don't think it's plug ball either. That's not it either. Oh wait, you know, it actually might be concrete. It's concrete. Yes. UFOs are weak to concrete, by the way. Also, I think this is an instant kill. That... We've done to ship some bees to y'all. It's too bad. I had to blow up Hornet Man. So we better stop doing shit to bees. But what if we keep doing shit to bees? We need to make a new Hornet Man. Okay, that is wrong. I'm pretty sure that sound effect is wrong. Because since concrete beats gravity. I'm gonna do Tornado Man. I said this last stream, or last Saturday. This is the trailer music. When they announced the trailer for this game, this is the music they use. Pew! Oh, this is the weird platform level. Look at this shit. It's so awkward. Wood style has Tornado. You're facing off against Tornado Man. I hate these platforms so much. They're so awkward. Go over here. I think I did have wood style. I could have used Rush Jet. That would have been smart. Oh god. I don't like this place. This place is scary. But really, what's with the music being so low? Beep, 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 beep. Oh shit. Go down there. It's also weird that they called it wood style when it's always like... It's not always wind-based things. Also, this is why Laser Trident's good. It pierces shields. Wee, wee, wee. It also has all of the ammo. Like, damn. Bees! Thank you, Bee. Wait. Alright, the Robot Master is those... That stuff, I think. Ah! Aqua style, no slip on ice. That would be very nice. We have... Oh wait, this is... Yeah, that's a thing. We have robotic parasols? I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah! Fuck. Okay, I'm using Rush Jet here. I don't want to deal with this. Wait, is that my last life? Shit. Save you the trouble of having to hold your parasol. Yay. Hey. Oh no! My parasol got a virus. And now it's closing on my head. With pneumatic braces. Or something. Jet and Ken. Did I say I was about to do Rush Jet? I did. I guess I'm not. Alright, this is the forward one. I kind of want that. I'm gonna get that. I don't want to run out of lives right now. Okay. Every single time. Rude! Bees? Bees! Thanks, Bees. Now, it might be Bees that be- Okay, we haven't had the Bee weakness yet. It's probably Tornado Man. Bees! It's not bees. It's electricity. There we go. I said it was wrong. Take off, complete, jet and cannon. Ready? Which means bees are good against mermaids. Tornado blow. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, hold on. How? I don't know. Please select an item. Give me the energy balancer, please. This is quite a handy item to have. Yes. Give me a couple E-tanks. Where's the logic in that? So what if mermaids go underwater? Ah. Mermaids are deathly allergic, yes. Jewel Man, I know for a fact, is weak to black holes for some reason. Ow. Yeah. Everything is weak to black holes. You know what? That's very true. It is... Max, that's very, very true. Everything is weak to black holes. For instance... Yes, everything is weak to black holes. Do the special weapons have good utility outside of the boss fight? Well, the black hole... So... Black hole just kills everything, as does Tornado Blow. I have 2 instant kills. Concrete Shot actually lets you make platforms, and Laser Trident shoots through pretty much any shields. Alright, this thing. Hey, Casper. How are you today?
That's a good question.
What's a good... Shit. Was that my last life? That was my last life. Oops. Wait, no, it wasn't? Did my lives refill? Yes. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. I'm going to die here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that should refill all of Black Hole. I'll be fine, except when I fall off a cliff. Why isn't it OP against everything? It's a very short range. It's a very short range black hole. That's why. Simply buying an arcade stick pre-owned? Oh, okay. Hopefully, is it in good condition? I hope so. I know my cousin sold a few of his arcade sticks because he was starting to collect them. Come back! Okay, that's where he is. Ow. Okay. Do you know which one you got? Can I have some health? Please. You know, hold on. Does Laser Trident shoot through these? It's in perfect condition. The guy you bought it from has some kind of reseller business. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Also, this weapon is absurdly powerful, and, yeah. These. Thanks. These. Okay. These? Oh, no. These. No. These? These. Ooh, an extra life right next to Deadly Spikes. Hey. A Nacon Daija. Black hole should be good against every robot bastard. Well, the concrete gums up the black hole. Right? Up with a screwdriver and both a ball and some other kind of stick in the case. Ooh. Oh, you mean like a paddle? I did forget that there are two different types of, no. Let me... Ooh, hold up. Black hole is infinite space. Okay. It still gums it up. Daija. Nacon Daija. Oh, that's nice. Like Kirby's stomach. Okay, Kirby's stomach is unlimited concrete works. Yeah, this actually looks pretty good. I like this. This is a nice stick. Oh, this is pretty big, too. That is a large stick. I'm guessing, considering you said it comes with a different stick, it's probably a paddle, so instead of just a ball, it's like... I can't do it. I can't... It's a long ball. I could say that. It's a long ball. Kind of like an oval. Yeah, that's it. That's the other one. Oh god. What's your thought on Mega Man Battle Network 3 theme song? I cannot place it right now in my brain. I am sorry. Like, it has been a very long time since I've played Battle Network 3. Oiple! Look at you, special, starting out with a shield. I got a black hole. Alright, you're... You wanna jump into that black hole? I got a thing! The plastic glass, whatever the top, should be easy to screw off. Yeah, so one of the problems with mine is that there's... So mine's top screws are filled over with some sort of substance. I can easily get it off, it's just kind of weird. Thank you, you're the best side here. You died from being near it? Yes. The black hole range isn't like huge, but it's not small either. It's a memory circuit board. We can play back his memory and see why he went crazy. He touched the pixel. So honestly, none of these robots actually went crazy. Wily just used diplomacy. He used diplomancy. And rolled like a 26 with charisma. Wait, does Wily have good charisma? What would Wily's score with charisma be? He kind of sucks at it. He rolled a nat 20. Really hard trying to find one you have, but alas, you refuse, paying both 250 for the stick and 90 for delivery. Oh my god. Casper, damn. I mean, yours... Okay, the one that you got, is newer. It's definitely a lot newer, and it looks... I don't know if I would say better, but, like, it looks really good. He's smart yet dumb at the same time. What is flickering? Stop that. Computer, are you okay? What you're trying to say? I'm saying you're all going to end up in the junkyard. So Wily has a good point here, though. If he didn't use this for world domination or trying to fill up his GoFundMe, it would be better. Building some new muscle memory, nice. What is my computer doing? Doing some weird stuff. Oop. Oop. Sorry. Playing around with settings and whatnot. You had your first perfect round today as Testament. Oh, nice! Testament's a lot of fun to play. I have played them a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm like really good with them, but I have some experience under my belt. It does feel good to see yourself getting better. And then you'll fight Amelia, who will mix you up like 60 different ways, and you won't be able to get a word in edgewise. I hate fighting Amelia. Although, if you're playing, normally if you like simply touch Milia, she explodes, kind of like Chip. You haven't seen a single Milia? Eventually you'll see one that will... If you fight a Milia, if you fight a good Milia, it's... You have to guess one of 4 ways it's going to go. Is she gonna hit you high in front of you? Is she gonna hit you high behind you? Or low? Milia, Rage, and Guilty Gear. She's the hair girl. Not just you, millions of robots all over the world. Alright, there goes piles of junk. You work hard for humans and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're still quite useful for me taking over the world and funding my GoFundMe. You have a right to live. Yeah, like Wily here. Wily has a point. Like, why do they have an expiration date? You took a nap? What? What is this nonsense? You see Abundance of Bridget and you hate playing against the character so much. Bridget has a lot of really good pressure. But one thing to know is that all of her yo-yos have hitboxes. They're not disjointed. If you tap her yo-yo, she'll get hit. It was only an hour, but hey, yay! Can you repair us? Oh, okay. So Wily repaired them. It was Wily all along. Oh no! Wily! Oh, hi, Wily. Bye, Wily. How did he get in? How the hell did Wily get in? Like a mystery tank as well. Like, how the hell did Wily get in? You get the eyebrow wiggle? Eyebrow wiggle. Yeah, eyebrow wiggle! Okay, that was a little bit much. Your stuff nose and that for an hour would feel like sleeping for a week. Are you not able to sleep all that well, Rika? Also, that was the same Wily music. Oh, I love this song, though. This is good. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Kept you up all last night. Okay. Wily here to subdue the world with his excruciating beep ship. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go fall into a hole. Get my lives back. Because I would like those back, please. You went to bed at 12 in the morning. You also went against your first Baiken today. What a swaggy character. Baiken is really good. Like, really good. She is very good. Alright, I don't remember. Okay, I can just do that. Or I can shoot it with a laser. Tornado blow. I don't need that yet. I don't like using so much of my weapon energy on this, though. Lasers! Can't you have used the bees? I could have. I could have, but they probably would have gone directly into the bee power. Which I didn't want. And I was already at full health. Oh, hello, dragon. No. Ow. Dragon! Hey, Zekon! Now I'll use a bee. I started making the game about having fun instead of performing well and picking top tier stuff. Yeah, I mean that's normally what I do. I enjoy playing Stripe. I do. The only time I stop having fun is if I can't do anything. And even if I'm severely outmatched, I'm just going to try as hard as I can to make them not have a perfect. And then my job is done. Anyway, what you're supposed to do here is concrete shot. Or not, maybe you can just jump over that. Boop. That's not how you do that. Is that the right one? I don't know if that was the right one. Yeah, fuck. Okay, it is a one-shot. What the? What do you mean, what the? But, like, you... Casper, you saw me yesterday. Like... If I got ranked down, it's fine. I'm learning a character. I'm having fun with... I'm having fun with being overwhelmed. How does Concrete do that? Don't ask. Right. Oh, I think that was an apple. I mean, a banana. Also, here's some food, thanks. What do you mean? Didn't you know Concrete, does this stuff? Oh god. Oh, what do I get? Another banana. I feel like I'm starting to see why Mega Man was popular back in there. I will say, though, that this one's... Oh, shit. This is a very scary one. This is a newer Mega Man. This one's Mega Man 9. It came out in 2008. Fuck. Can you identify the food blindfolded? No. Hi, Llama. Hey, Velvra. You used to play a bunch of Mega Man on your Game Boy Color as a kid? Okay, so Llama, the Game Boy Mega Mans were bullshit. Not to say that the normal classic Mega Mans weren't bullshit. but the Game Boy ones were worse. But yeah, so it wasn't that you were Garbo? No, the Game Boy ones were terrible. Can I have some weapon energy? Thanks. Yeah, Casper, usually the older ones didn't have so much weapon interaction. Like this, like freezing freezing lava? That's not a thing that happened in those. That's weird. Oh god! Damn it! I remember this room being a pain in the ass. Did they stay true to their pixel style all those years? Well, okay, so last week I played Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8. Mega Man 7 is on the Super Nintendo. Okay, there we go. I got it. I'm not being dumb this time. How do I do that? Didn't Leaves gum up the Airman boss? Well, no, it didn't gum up his fans, it was just his weakness. Trident? Yeah, Trident. Yay, I got an E-Tank. I still have to go back through this room. Okay. Well, that was his weakness. And then, the mini airmans on the stage. I've never tried that. I would just say it's not as prominent as this. Am I at 0 HP? No, I have one. So, yeah, Mega Man 7 was for the Super Nintendo. Do I need Rush Jet? Mega Man 7 was for the Super Nintendo and was a completely different art style as any of the other ones. Mega Man 8 was for the PlayStation and Sega Saturn. And I mean, they're all on this collection. They look very different. But for Mega Man 9 and 10, they went back to the 8-bit style, and I was so happy. On the Super Nintendo? 7. 7 was on the Super Nintendo. 9 and 10 were originally on the Wii. They made these for the Wii. Oh, right. This boss is weird, too. No. I don't remember how to do this effectively. It's not like this. Oh, shit. Fuck. What? Yes, what? Has a weakness to Leaf Shield, but no music. No special interaction? There's probably a weakness here that I just don't know. 4v1 seems unfair. A little bit. Okay, this is a very bad idea. How about Laser Trident? Oh my god, what? Oh! Okay, when... It starts to shoot directed shots at you. That's what happens. Which isn't a terribly bad thing. I'm going to ruin my X button. Yeah. Because those spike balls instant kill you, which really, really suck. But you don't have to touch them. But this is Mega Man himself versus 4 garbage machines? It is a Sumi's moment. Alright, what is it actually? Concrete shot? Yeah, I'll need more of that. Oi. Remember when Wily was swallowed by Alpha? Wait, what? When did this happen? Oh, you mean Battle Network. Right. How did I? No, I don't need that. I think these things are weak to being swallowed by a black hole. I'm not sure though. Oh shit. I'm not sure though. You know, I don't even need to do that. Rush, get in here. Thank you. Is it? It was remote control? It does. Black hole. The special weapons in this game are really good. Oh, come on. Fine, be that way. Except for, you know, dual satellite because it's a shield weapon. Shield weapons kind of suck in the Mega Man games. I'm gonna go that way. Alright, there are these guys. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Leaf Shield was okay? Leaf Shield was okay because you could shoot it. That's the only reason Leaf Shield was okay. Where is it? It's like right there. No. Eh. You're okay. Thanks? Thank you. No, you're okay, Sagier. Leaf Shield was okay. Was Plant Barrier okay? Don't lie on Twitch, PG. Wow! Come on. I appreciate you, Sagier. Oh, fuck. Mo is Moe? Or Mo as Mo? Is that a misspelling or a different spelling? What do you mean, Mo? Ow, my legs! I should have used Concrete Shot again. Was that my last life? You're wearing some sort of glove for the paw tracking. No! The nickname Mo. Oh, okay. No, there's something called a Leap Motion, which is this little thing that, okay, most of the time, if people are using this, they have it clipped to their shirt. Or I've also seen it on top of the desk, pointing up. I have it slightly raised on the desk, pointing towards me. So, which is why if I do this, you'll see my hand go slowly back down. If you ever see that, it loses tracking. I'm trying to show it off, and nope, yeah, like that. Nope. Which hand is it? Yeah, like that. I lost tracking on that. Yeah, it's a wee little thing that shoots out infrared lasers. Yeah, I was actually about to say that, Psyche. It's like a tiny Kinect. I just want my... I just want my lives back, man. Or maybe I could get an extra life, I don't know. Oops. Does leap motion work well if you point it down towards your desk? Like from above and then down? You know what? It probably would. Like, if you, say, mounted it, like, up. You could use it in any which way, but it seems like the best way is if you clip it to your shirt. Because then it's always pointing towards where your hands are going to be. Ow. No, Rush is also sometimes a jet, and sometimes Rush is a submarine, and sometimes, like once, Rush is an aerial strike force. That was 8, by the way. He was also a motorcycle then. Rush is the suit of... Right. In 6, Rush is the suit of armor, and sometimes he's also a jetpack. In the same game. Oh, come on, I need those. Oh my god. How old is Mega Man? You mean like the series? Or do you mean like Mega Man himself? Because I don't know how old Mega Man is. Hey look! The character. I don't know. He's not very old. Like, maximum, he's in his teens. Oh, right, Concrete Shot can also... Oh, it doesn't actually work on that. Wait, does Concrete Shot work on this? Yep. Concrete Shot's also kind of... The weapons in this game are overpowered, is what I'm getting at. Well, most of them, anyway. I think they remixed this song for Smash, actually. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Can I live through... Fuck. Can I live through this? Shit. There we go. I got it. We're good. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. We have fire. Ow. I'm pretty sure fire works on this. Or not. I don't know. The song is too cool for what you're doing on the screen. Thanks. Thanks. If there's one thing mostly consistent about the Mega Man games is that they have really good music. Can I get this off me? I'm pretty... Does it not make me slippery? Okay, whatever. I say mostly because, again, Mega Man 7. I'm sorry. If you like Mega Man 7, that's fine. It's just, I really don't. Oh, I can't do that, huh? My bees can't pick up an E-tank. Yeah, that's fine, I have 4 of them. Does the oil do anything? I thought it made you slippery. I honestly thought it made you slippery. Okay, fine, I need more laser trident. Oh. I'm good. I'm good unless I screw up this jump. Good. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't need that. Yeah. You stop. Oh shit! Ah, damn! Ah! Both of you stop. Okay. A long level. Oh, come on. No. You good now? Okay, we good. Okay, I don't think there was anything down here, but let me just check. No, there's nothing. Okay, I just want my charge shot back. I'm also really happy these guys don't have an absurd amount of HP. Alright, what is this fight? I feel like it's a room. It's not a room. It's something else. Oh, right! This thing! This thing's deep. No giant lemons? No giant lemons. I think trident? Whatever. I'll just shoot it. Okay, no. This thing takes damage. A lot of damage from my lemons. Look, it's dive missiles. Hornets? Go, Hornets, go! No. That is slightly terrifying, and I think I might want to use an E-tank here. I don't remember what this does. Oh god, it shoots lasers, and I have 1 HP. How do I laser trident it? Yeah. Ugh. What is this? Stage 3? I wish it made sense to give robots eyes like this. That's just where their cameras are. Right? 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 Also, it could just be for aesthetics. Ow. You can make aesthetically pleasing robots. The eyes don't have to be functional. Oh, I like this stage. This one's cool. Why, yes, these songs do stick in my head. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Wait, I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, my poor hand. You intern in a robotics company and we make the most heartless stuff, primarily arms to pick up. Yeah, arms... Arms... Ow. I have a health. That's not a health. You can put googly eyes on the arms, though. Why not? Why not googly eye the arms, huh? Oops. Just having fun with the music. Just make things aesthetically pleasing. Be fine. Alright, give me laser trident. I think this kills the jewels? Let me check. Nope. No, it does not. When they don't actually have a hitbox, it doesn't kill them. People get scared by the arms, so it might be a good move. Yeah, just give them googly eyes. Come on. Everybody loves googly eyes. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Do people get scared by the arms? They're just giant robotic scary arms. What's there to be scared of? Okay, this is a good time for laser trident. Vanquisher. Yeah, 9 and 10 had their own little achievements. It was cute. Just be over here. Like, damage boosting through this isn't a terrible idea. Oh god. Hey look, a mystery tank! I already have one of those, thank you. Yeah, these aren't real. That one is. That one's not. Supposed to pick up groceries, but people think it's gonna smash their food at first? Oh. Wow, rude. That's Zygear, that's not the first time. That's not the first time a Mega Man game has done that. Oh. Mega Man 2, I think. Right. In Heatman stage, in that one big section where you just skip the entire disappearing block section, there's just this one life at the very edge of, like, this lava flow. And, well, it's not real. It sucks, because essentially, if you land on there, you're dead anyway, but it's not real. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, fuck! Ah! Is that my last life? Please don't tell me that was my last life. Okay, good. Wily's such a massive donger. Well, he, you know, he convinced a bunch of robots to... Oh, right, there are those guys here. To pretty much, like, rebel against their expiration date, which on one hand is kind of a nice thing. On the other, he did some really shitty stuff and probably brainwashed them. Ow. Oh, right, I gotta... Wait, expiration date? Yeah. So, I don't know if you're paying attention. After the last Robot Master... Oh, no. After the second Robot Master, we got a bit of lore saying, we pulled apart from one of our defeated robots. And Otto was like, I looked at this part, and its expiration date was really soon. Like, what? And then the last one we beat pretty much had a video recording of Wily talking to a bunch of the robots saying, "Hey, you guys are gonna die soon. You're destined for the scrap heap. It really sucks. You want me to fix you? I can fix you up." Because it's Dr. Wily. I don't... Yeah, that's not real. Oh, God. So yeah, apparently, robots having expiration dates is a thing in this universe. Which kind of fucking sucks, because, again, they're sentient. Oh, okay, this is a room. Right? No! It's this fuck! Ow. Ow. Okay, that didn't help. Goo. Yes, Goo. Tiger, do you see something you like? I actually really enjoyed the Green Devil fight from 8. 8 had a fun Green Devil fight. Don't call me out, bro. But Saigir, that's one of your things. Okay, that didn't help. You cheesy. Look, it's an apple. And now I have a box on my head. I don't know if I'm going to get another hit in before I die. It might be concrete. Oh shit. Ah. This is a log boss fight. Like, it's not that many things that I have to, Okay, that's not it. It's the Jelly Man. Hey, and Fang. Don't tell me it's Plug Ball. Which is kind of a weird sounding thing. Yeah, nothing goes through that. It's not Plug Ball. Good. Might be Concrete Shot. You never got math anxiety from lower math class beside economics? That shit's horrid. At least it's the same pattern each time. Kind of sucks. It's not that. Alright, so we've tried Tridents, we've tried Plug, we've tried Concrete. I haven't tried a Black Hole. Seems like a really tedious boss. It is. It is a very tedious boss. Ow. Additionally, the pattern doesn't ever change. It's Black Hole. Okay. I haven't tried Black Hole yet. It's a bit overkill. It is, but do you see how much of a chunk it took out? I'm sorry, Saigir. We have to shove the goo robot into a black hole. Ow. Yeah, the black hole, like, either 3 or 4 shots this thing. You're just making it more dense. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Do you want that? So much more goop per goop. I suppose you want that. It got so angry with me. So now instead of like a gummy bear or one of those other fruit chewies. Gummy bears are too chewy for me. I like the more dense ones. Those are good. Boo. Alright, I think we're at the refights now. Beep, beep. Just a straight shot down. This is all going into the black hole, I see. Yeah. I don't remember what this does. It hurts. I don't remember what this laser does. It hurts me. Oh, okay. Ow. Come on. I do like that the older Mega Man games use their powers as like additional movement and things like that. It's pretty nice. Those types of weapons were kind of few and far between in the first couple ones. Free fight time! For you! Gravity guy! Hi, Andy! The unit of goop for good is a fucking measurement. Oh, damn it. Ow. Goop for goop, yeah. I just have enough. Almost. Doing homework while watching. Hey, look, someone I actually know the weakness to. Hell yeah. Hey, you didn't do that while I was fighting you before. Fuck! Ow. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Are bees good against mermaids? B. Yes, bees are good against mermaids. Quick draw S. Bees. Yeah. Is this one? Okay, I know your weakness too. Jewels are weak to black holes. Ow. I also kind of like that he responds to your jumps. Ow. I don't know what you just did there, but you're dead now. And you're the best, Yin Bang. Okay, I actually know this one's weakness too. You burn the bees, like this. Could you stop? Thank you. You say stop doing shit to bees, but the bees are doing shit to me! Okay, what is Magman's Tornado Blow? It's Tornado Blow. Oh, right! Tornado Blow nerfs him, too. It blows out the fire on his head. Which is pretty great. Alright, Plug Ball. Because Mr. I have instant kill spikes on the ceiling is kind of a dick. Oh, ow. Fox. Oh, really? I had no idea the plugs killed those. What? And what have I not used yet? Oh, dual satellite. I guess the jewels refract the electricity. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Can I, like, shoot this at him? I'm very low on everything! Yay! Wily Machine. Oh yeah, it's a big dino! I forgot about this one. Ow. Isn't like some ridiculous I have to hit him in the face with this? Yeah! I have to play, like, I can't really say tennis. I have to play badminton with his eggs. It's so weird. I kind of really like this one. Egg. That's a sentence, yes. Good. Oh, Wily! Wily, stop! Wily! Okay, that's not it. Bees? Not bees. Bazooka? Bazooka works, but it's not his weakness. Oh, I can't charge it anymore. Damn it. Black hole? It's not black hole. He's not weak to a black hole. Concrete? It's concrete. See, this is where I thought Magma Man was weak to concrete. Wasn't Ganondorf the same thing? Bouncing light or classic boss design? Well, yeah. We're using the mystery tank. If only I could hear the music. Thanks. All the beeps, yep. Oh, is it bees? I think he's weak to bees, actually. I think he's weak to bees. Well, I can hit him with bees, at the very least. Ow. I don't think it's actually bees. Is it black holes? Okay, he's not weak to black holes. Is he weak to tornadoes? That would be silly. Fuck. He's not weak to tornadoes, but it does eat his projectiles. Which is kind of hilarious. Bazooka? Woo! Not bazooka. Gems. You know, we're gonna be safe. I meant to use gems. Come on. It's not gems. Ow. Is it concrete? Is it more concrete? Oh. Okay, if I could hit him, that would be great. Damn it. Wily! Fuck! No, I'm just gonna use bees. We're just using bees. Why does Wily always make his final machines weak to his own robots? He probably just always has a... Oh. I don't know. It's probably Plug Ball, actually. It would make sense, because it's so hard to hit him with this. Ow. Alright, another one. I should just use bees and bazookas. Instead of, you know, trying to use the Plug Ball. Hello, Neck. He's probably overlooked something, you know? Come on, man. I'm trying to hit you with a Plug Ball. Yeah, it is. It's Plug Ball. He's weak to Plug Ball. He's weak to the one thing that's really hard to hit him with. Fully unloaded. Quick draw X. Fine. Bye, Wily. Bye. See ya. We're just gonna let you run off. Because this is what we do. Except for in 7 when we almost killed you. Oh, look, it's Base. Hi, Base. Please forgive me. Again. I want you to see something, Wily. This is where you first went wrong. Then this time. And this time. And this time. And this time where you almost got crushed to death. Wait, no. Was this the one where you almost got crushed? No.
That's a good question.
Hey, Naya. Was it 4 where he almost got crushed to death? Yeah, it was 4. It was 4 where he almost got crushed to death. It was 5 when everything... No, maybe it was 5. Boon. And then this time, we finally went to jail. And then this time, why is he purple there? This time, where Mega Man almost killed him. And then this time, where he did the evil energy thing. Wait. That's 9. We're on Mega Man. What's that? What? Thanks for Rush. You beat me again, Mega Man. I should tell you, there's something I was hiding from you. What is it? Dr. Light was taken away by the police, was he not? That was a real officer. That wasn't a real officer. It was a fake police robot I created. Dr. Light is in the next room, but he felt ill, so he's sleeping now. You have to hurry to get him to the hospital this way. Hello, fake police robot. Oh my god, Dr. Light's dead! Dr. Wily created the police. You're a fool, Mega Man. It's a trap. That's the Dr. Light robot Wily used for the fake video. It may be, but if it's the real Dr. Light, then I have to help him. As always. Do what you want, then. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. Yep, that's the fake Dr. Light. It will be destroyed along with this castle. Like, Proto Man, help! Mega Man Red, no! I'm glad that wasn't Dr. Light, but that poor robot. Aww. Thanks, Proto Man. Thanks. Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing and was able to return to his laboratory. Why is Proto Man such an asshole? Look, Proto Man just doesn't want to deal with the shit anymore. He really doesn't want to deal with this shit. The future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. Of course. No, Mega Man is not the brightest. That's it. Oh yeah, developed by Inti Creates. I fucking love Inti Creates. They make so many good things. Just follow the sound of Dr. Wily's beep ship. Dr. Wily was nowhere to be found until Mega Man 10. Which will be right now. And then Mega Man 11. Also, oh yeah. So, I guess we reconstructed these guys, because that's Jewel Man. And the safety inspector made of lava. Sorry, magma. I feel like that would kill him. That cooking that man. Yep, he is. Bees. Redneck jacuzzi. He's just doing gardening stuff. That's what Hornet Man does. Although it would be better if he was just called Bee Man, because hornets are kind of assholes. Just add a little bit of fire, not all of the fire. What if we added all of the fire? And Splash Woman gets a photo shoot with Otto for some reason. Look, it's the guy who charges electrical devices. Yeah. He's on a shopping trip with Rush. Looks happy. Retail therapy? I mean, after almost getting sent to the scrap heap, and then getting sent to the scrap heap by Mega Man. That just reminds me of Kirby, by the way. Galaxy Man's just looking at Proto Man. Sorry, Mega Man Red. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Concrete Man wants to finish the job. Concrete Man is pissed. And, I don't know. Tornado Man's just chilling with Mega Man. Not developed, it was produced. That was Integrious. Okay, you good? Can I? No. Okay, good. Waltz. Tango. Mr. Trigger Happy. So wait, hold on. Settings? Game start? Special games. Hero mode, superhero mode, Proto Man mode, which I think is its own, I think Proto Man mode is its own, achievement. Can I look at my, my things? No? Maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, here we go. So I was talking about this before. I don't know if they're still here, but Mega Man 7 is in a completely different art style, and Mega Man 8 is also in a completely different art style. This menu is done in Mega Man 8 style. That's him over there. So that was... Wait, when was Mega Man 8? Mega Man 8 was early 2000, right? I think. Anyway. 10! Let's go! Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it. Is it under challenges? Records? No, that's completion time. I just want to see where all of those achievements were. I'm confused. Well, if 8-bit works so well, it's almost a shame to change it. It's more like, so yeah, 8-bit worked well, but you know, you move on to the Super Nintendo, which is 16-bit. You want to make it look differently, except Mega Man 7 was apparently made in 3 months, and it kind of shows. It looks alright, it's just kind of off. I don't want to quit. Yeah, Mega Man 7 looks like this. And it just looks a little bit, weird. Oh, let me change my, my category. I actually remember this time. How many months? 3. Oh, wait. I accidentally made myself angry and bleppy. Hold up. Which was actually pretty good for what I just did. Oh wait, that wasn't angry. What was it? Oh, was it just squint? It was squint and blep. I actually kind of like how that looks. Yeah, I have a blep. Yeah, squint and blep actually looks good. Let me double check. I want to double check. Mega Man 7. Not 6, 7. Oh, hi! Why am I in the middle of the screen? I didn't press these buttons. Squint and Blep is Smug Blep, yeah. Plot, gameplay, development. First and only numbered title in the series to be on the SNES. Because, yeah, Capcom already began its work on the Mega Man X spin-off series more than a year before. Due to bad timing, the development team had to work under very tight 3-month schedule to complete Mega Man 7. Yeah. Oh yeah, pants. I got. Those are the default texture for the pants because I didn't know what to make them look like. I could also do that. I haven't put on my actual pajamas. Ah, look at them glow. Light up PJs, yeah. So yeah, Mega Man 7 was done in 3 months. Minecraft Creeper Pants. And then we have Mega Man 10. I think we have an opening cutscene. Do we have an opening cutscene? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it was 10 years between Mega Man 8 and 9. I'm home. There you are, Roll. Are you alright? Oh, there you are, Roll. Are you alright? Oh, yeah. Roll passes out and has a fever. Come down with Robo-Enza. Yeah. Yeah, Robo-Enza. That's a thing. It's a virus that only affects robots. Robo-Enza. $20XDX. Again. A new robot illness, Robo-Enza, has begun to spread rapidly around the world, causing robots to malfunction. Many humans find it impossible to complete even simple tasks without their robot helpers, and without robot assistance, no one can develop a proper cure. Now it would be called Rovid. A month following the outbreak, the situation worsens. The infected robots turn violent and attempt to take over the world! Or, wait, no. I feel like they're not attempting to take over the world. I think they're just trying to blow up everything. Hi, Wily. I love how he caught it. One of those infected robots went crazy and attacked me. I spent the last few days studying this robo-enza. Sure, Wily. But even if my genius was unable to find the cure, I love the design for just the cure. So I built a machine that would help me discover the key to developing a cure, but it was stolen by one of those demented robots. Wow. Wow, Wily. I beg you. You have to help me get my medicine-making machine back. This wouldn't be the first time that Wily and Light have teamed up post him going evil. Mega Man will stop those robots. Yeah! I think it's 10 years in between 8 and 9. Hi, Proto Man. I'm sure Wily is completely innocent. You can just play Proto Man from the start, but, you know, I'm not gonna. Didn't Dr. Wawi create the Sigma virus? Well, yes, but that's Mega Man X4. But no, that's Mega Man X. We're not there yet. We're not at the Sigma virus yet. That didn't happen. The timeline is kind of fuzzy on that one. Yeah, the very beginning of this shows all the dates the Mega Mans were on. 96 to 2008, so 12. There were 12 years in between Mega Man 8 and Mega Man 9. Probably the reason why I was so excited. Okay, we do have a quick cycle in this one. Good. Let's go! Yeah, Mega Man or Proto Man. You can also play bass in this one, I think? Normal, easy. Confetti! Hey, Zig. You need to bed? Okay. Dig, have a good bed. I hope you feel okay. You need a flashbang. Thanks. I think I normally go after Sheep Man first. Thank you. Zig! 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 Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Kajani. I'm also very happy that they finally they I don't think they ditched. I don't think you can say they ditched the Hold on, let me rephrase that. I'm happy they're not using the Mega Man 2 sound effects, which is the only thing that I hated about Mega Man 9. Also, this game doesn't have charge either, or slide. I was mistaken. You emptied your nose contents into the tissue box? Aww. Big. Oh wait, I can cycle between weapons. Ah, so good. And then you started coughing more? No. Beep. I didn't know it actually went down. Oh, I didn't need that. You're way out of this flu business. Yay! I want those, please. I want those, too. Oh. I don't need that. Good. Ow. A dog is a champion, yeah. Oh, this one's... Ow. Yeah. Oh! I can mash harder than that. There's a cold, not the flu. No, you do bed and sleep stuff. Okay, Zig. Have a good sleep in bed and stuff. Shit. Why am I going back in here? I can quick change! Ah, fuck! Never mind. What was it? In 7? In Mega Man 7, Rush can actually get hit. Will I be back on tomorrow? Probably not. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I have considered streaming on Monday because I have off, but I don't know what I would play then. Oh, you know what? I could use more PJ Mo. Yeah, I might stream on Monday. That would be helpful because I'm not streaming next Saturday. Woodcuts. Thank you. Ow. Oh, weapon tank? Hell yeah. Like that. That mouse cursor. It's Sheep Man. He's an electric sheep. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's some panic. I don't know how far back I am. Okay, over here. What do electric sheep dream of? They dream of sleep. Electric sheep dream of sleep, yes. Mega Man? Oh, I could do that too. Man, I do miss my charge shot though. I want it back. At least these blocks aren't... Man! Bugman Stage's blocks were really mean. At least that one. Night, Zig! Oh, no. Oh. Alright, Casper. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been having a good time. Johnny's going to sleep too. Have a good night, you two. Ow. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Boop, 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 doo. New sheep N. What? Look, he's made of clouds. Oh god, ow. Oh, right, it shoots. Ow. This might take a couple of tries, because I don't remember how any of these goes. Ah. What? I'm making many mistakes. I mean, I could win. I doubt it, though. Shoot your sine waves at me. Oh god. What? What was that? Okay, one more. Hey! Alright, I'm pretty sure he's good against Pump Man. Because, you know, lightning, water, that actually makes sense. Ah! Let's gotta keep your bar higher than theirs. Well, Money... Wait, did I say hi before? Oh no! Money! I saw you come in! Did I don't think I said hi! Damn it! Sorry? Okay, good night, Kajani. That's the Money Badger Cow, yes. Something water filtration? Mega Nerd! Pump! Hey, Darius. Oh. I seem to have a goop on me. I know how it is now. No, buddy! No! No! Oh. Darius, how are you doing today? Oh, right, these weird things. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. And shrimp. Metal shrimp. Mecha shrimp! Woo! Earl ignored you yesterday. I'm sorry. Gave more anxiety. No, but wow! Wow! How did I miss that? I don't know, this rush has failed, yeah. I don't know this side of the stage, actually. That's a skill issue. That is a skill issue. I can't say anything to that. That was a bad idea. That was a horrible skill issue. What the hell did I do there? Oh, I miss being able to slide. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Oh, that is dangerous. There's an E-tank down here, though. That's nice. Fighting shrimp, krill shoot, and ow. Yeah, I just know the upper path. I don't think I've ever gone down this way. I play Pump N. How do I fight you again? You start off with that? Oh, you do. Ow. It's actually kind of hard to hit with this. Oh, come on, man. Oh, hey, I'm out. I'm out of attacks. Oh god. Boo boo. Ow. Oh. Ah! Damn it! No. So close. So close. I'm out of weakness energy. Damn it. I can use auto fire though. Ow. Damn it. Yeah. There is an auto fire, and I'm not sure if I want to use that. So who's this? Pump Man? He's a water pump. A water filtration pump. You know, that is very true. Pizza is yummy. It is. Lee, it is very true that pizza is yummy. Now, I have, I don't know who Water Shield works against. Maybe Solar Man? That would make some sense. Quickly turns into your only meal. Oh no. Go to the shop. You can use the screws you've collected to buy stuff. 1-ups. B. Okay, it's the same stuff as last time. So. It also has some other unknown effects. I don't know what that even does. Thank you, Chica. How much? Oh, cool, I can buy that. And I already have at least one energy tank, so it should be fine. Yeah, that makes some sense. I love the subtle head bouncing this. Oh, Andy, you should have seen me while I was playing Hi-Fi Rush. That was constant. That was definitely constant. Love that game. It was so good. It is. Oh man, it's one of my favorites of this year. An interesting one. What was this guy's lore again? I don't remember. I don't remember what Solar Man's. Oh, right. It wasn't quite so much lore as in he does solar related things. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. Oh shit. You got weird phoenixes? Phoenix? What's the plural of phoenix? Eatman phoenixes. Phoenices? Is that a... I'm not even gonna try anymore. I don't think there is one. Yeah, that makes sense. I just had flashbacks to the last game where those were instant kills. Oh, shit. Phoenices. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's so nice having a quick swap. There can only be one Phoenix. PJ, what? 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 I'm trying to come up with words. Words are hard. Do I want that? Yeah, I do. But you said... What? Okay. Wait, is that actually... Sagir, I think I, yeah. Okay, that's something I can't do right now. Ow. Because Vortex Vertices, yeah, that's why I said it. Solar End. He has a sun head or something. Okay, yeah, he's super weak to water. That was almost one use. He almost died in one use. Hi, Hobby. A good glasses this day. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. How was yours? I don't say things about reasons I hear. Well, actually, sometimes I do. I like that. Wait, I think this is good against Commando Man. Super excited for next weekend. Oh, Andy, are you doing Ferality? Or wait, it's either good against Commando Man or Chill Man. Nope. Oh, okay. Or Strike Man. Street Fighter 6. Ah, okay. Commando Man, I think, is good against Blade. Blade is good against Strike. Strike's good against... Strike is good against Sheep Man. Go to Chill Man. Or Sword is... Yeah. Ow. Okay, honestly, this track, yes, this song, that's the word I'm looking for, reminds me of Sonic. Ow. I don't know why, this does. What? Ah. Ow. How bad of an idea is this? Very? Very. Let's do it. Actually, no, I'll just damage boost. I didn't need to damage boost. Thank you, Rush. Oh, that's... I pressed all my buttons all at once. I am not good at that. Whew. We got the bombs from Blizzard Band stage. These are fun. Ah! Ooh, another one? Nice. Alright, these guys break. Oh, that was scary. What is that one doing? Oh, luckily those, you know, don't turn into birds. Please stop. I need these. Ow. Why am I even shooting that? What do I think of ChatGPT in generally? What if one of the chatters here is a language model? If one of the chatters here was a language model, yeah. No, stop. Ah, fuck. Oh, right. No, this guy is good against Turbo? Not Turbo Man, the other guy. Because he puts down spike strips. It tries to speak as casually as possible not to be found out. I feel like if someone was that, based on everything I've seen with GPT, it would probably eventually say something really dumb and get itself banned. ChatGPT is an interesting tool. But in the long run... Hey, I got Rust Jet! In the long run, I got Rust Jet! Oh no, Roll's dying! Holy shit, you weren't lying. What? What? About what? Actually, PJ already has chatters like that. There is a Protogen. Protogen are different. They're not ChatGPT. ChatGPT isn't an actual AI. It's just computer learning software that's kind of fucky. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, Mega Man. It'll create a prototype cure. Once we have all the pieces of the machine, we can start the mass something that.
That's a good question.
Is high-tech plagiarism. That's another way to do that. Learning. Yes, machine learning. About the dog being a jet? Wait, you didn't know that? Llama, everything I said about Rush being a suit of power armor and a jetpack and a jet and sometimes an aerial strike force, those are all true. The attorney tried to use ChatGPT to fill out a brief in federal court and it spit out non-existent cases as precedent cases. Oh my god, Mac! Is that real? ChatGPT is a text remix engine. Oh my god, that's a good way to put it. You just had ChatGPT wrong talking shit and stuff. That is fucky. Yeah, but he's a robot. He's a robot dog. The judge was furious. I would be too. Actually, no, I would laugh them out of court, but I would be really pissed. You're not suffering from any symptoms of robots. No, I'm great. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. We have spike strips now for Nitro Man. Also a springboard. The dog's also a springboard. Oh, I remember this one. Wants to see Mega Man get run over by cars. What is Dr. Wily lying about this time? You'll have to find out. Yeah, Rush is also a springboard. He's also a motorcycle. Okay, in Mega Man 8, he's a supply drop. Hold on. I'll just sit in the background, wish these were this techno. It'd be so cool. In Mega Man 8, he's a supply drop, he is an aerial strike, and he's a motorcycle. In 6, he's a suit of power armor and also a jetpack. In 7, he's a suit of power armor with a jetpack. Is Dr. Wily the question guy? No, that's Dr. Light. Dr. Light says, that's a good question. Oh, Grim! Grim! Hello, Grim! How did Mario Kart go? I think. Yeah, you were doing Mario Kart with Cyrus. Hello, Ice and Pixel and Grim and everyone. Parrot Raid and Cheesy. And Bell from Naya. Give you a shout out. Hello! If you don't know who I am, my name's PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer. I say that because I do all sorts of things. They were playing! Yes. Normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. Tuesdays I've been going through Metroid Prime Remastered. Yes, I'm looking over to where the box is. I need to remind myself of that. I'm almost done with it. Thursdays I'm doing the Strawberry Jam mod pack for Celeste, which has been pretty cool. And Saturdays I just, on a whim, wanted to go through a Mega Man series playthrough. We're on Mega Man 10 right now. How's the Mega Man going? It's good. It's good. Oh god. I almost got hit by a car. But yeah, all 3 games that I plan on playing today, if I play today's game. Oh, whoops. If I play one after this, which, if I play 11, I do want to play 11. Maybe I'll go late today. All of these are newer games, actually. Ow. I love how it blows up when you get hit by it. Ow. Box. Cyrus is smashing. Cyrus! Cyrus, hello! Wait, did you end with Smash? Yinfang and Cheesy again and Velfer again and Bart and Hobby and Pixel again and Kai and Locke and Naya again and Red and Pokesmash and Ray and Cyrus, hello! Locke, thank you for the follow. And Corporal and Ice again. What'd you give me? Why did you give me a full hot dog? You finished with Smash. Nice! Always a good time. I just did my... oh no. Cheesy, thank you for gifting a sub. Paying forward your sub from who? To Cyrus. Cyrus, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and I have an emote. Yeah. How do I eat the hot dog? One end at a time? What? What was that? What? Hi, Toki. Hi, Zarier. We have emotes? We have emote. You can thank Psyger for that. But yeah, I just did big... I'll do it again. Cyrus, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Please go follow Cyrus and Grim. They're both lovely people. To give you guys shoutouts. And entertaining and great, and even if they protest. Oh man, you almost got the boxes. But yes, hi, if you're new here, my name is PJ. I am some sort of variety streamer. I do lots of different things. Normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days, sometimes on Fridays, sometimes on other things. And Tuesdays, I've been going through the Metroid Prime trilogy. Yes, I keep looking at it. It's over there. I need to remind myself. Trilogy? Metroid Prime Remastered. Thursdays, I've been doing the Strawberry Jam mod pack for Celeste, and Saturdays, I've been doing a series playthrough of Mega Man. And I sound confused because it's just kind of a thing that I started. We're on Mega Man 10. The games that I've played... Oops. Hey, cool. That's Jet. I didn't need Jet. Do we need to shout out Pokesmash? But Pokesmash, you're great. You're rhythm gamer, game streamer extraordinaire, cool artist guy, and yeah. You are great. No, don't do that. Don't say that you're not great. It's okay. I'll only shout you out once. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. I haven't done, like, any shoutouts today. Ray. Okay, stream. So all of these are going to be slightly broken because Stream Elements is having a time for, like, the last 2 weeks. Let me shout out Andy. I think Zazzles is here. Did I spell your name right? Oh. Did I spell Zazzle's name right? I did! Yeah! I can shout out Toki. Alright, who else do I need to shout out? I need to shout out Cheesy. And Velfra. Oh. Oh. Did I shout out Cheesy? I did. Okay, I almost did it twice. One more for Pokesmash? No, I'm not going to assault Pokesmash with shoutouts. That happens everywhere else. E-Tank. Is this a bad idea? Oh, not quite. Okay, I got the bolts. I'm a truck choo-choo. Another weapon tank. That's good. Choo-choo! But yeah, so the first time... The first time I started streaming the old Mega Mans, I did 1, 2, and 3. Then I did 4, 5, and 6. Last week I did 7 and 8. And today I want to do 9, 10, and 11, but 11 is somewhat long unless I decide to go long, which I might do. Also, all of these games were made somewhat recently. Well, by somewhat, I mean 9 was made in 2008, 10 was made in 2010, and when was 11 made in? 2018? So these are all like the newest ones. Oops. Look, spike strips! Oh. Okay, you can freeze him. That's not how you're supposed to hurt him. He's supposed to go on the spike strips. Damn it. You know, I'll just freeze him to death. It's fine. The fuel in Mega Man 10 is over 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What did Turbo Man do? He was made specifically for motorcycle stunts in movies. And he's He's the president of a stunt club, a robot stunt club. You need a Turbo Man doll? Kinda great. Alright, Turbo Man, I think it's good against Commando Man. Commando's Man's good against Blade Man. I don't know why I can remember these. Oh shit, you just killed the president! I can't believe you turned into Monochrome Man. I made an antlion, apparently. Entire plot of Jingle All the Way, by the way. Oh, right! Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Why did I do that? Ow. Commando Man. Put the cookie down! No! No. Oh shit. I knew that was there. I knew it. I went down there anyway. Man, it's been so long since I've seen Jingle All the Way. Why doesn't that play anymore? So this is bullshit map. No, it's actually not too bad. You can remember where things are. It's just I decided to go forward. Also, that's another route. Like you can go and beat that. And there's little alcoves for you to stand in. Oh god. Unless you do that. If you do that, you die. Like so. Have you accepted that May is about to end already? Oh my god. That's Wednesday. Oh, thank you for the pets and the apple. I would like to have an apple. Those are good. How many lives do I have? A lot. I swear I can do this, probably. Or I could go down the other path. Or I can ride the sandstorm. Whee! See? I got it. There were spikes down there. I almost died. Ow. See, we're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Except for, you know, everything. Can't let out the antlion if I let it out myself. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, bye. Hobby, your box what happened to your box, Hobby? Oh god. Is Coil even gonna help me here? It's not. I wasn't running enough. Kelif! Hi, Kelif. Kelif, how are you doing today? Hobby, what is going on with your boxes? Are you doing multiple boxes at once? You have the strats. You were taught BB Tag for a few hours and your brain is mush now. I honestly do not enjoy BB Tag. As that being the last BlazBlue game, I'm just... Hobby, what the fuck? I got an extra life, that's good. Shit! Obler does that at the same time. How do you like BB Tag though, Kello? yeah, as I said, like, I don't enjoy it as the principal because I play these characters in BlazBlue. I know how their stuff is supposed to work, and it hurts me that it's painful. It's painful to me. You had fun, but you like everything? Okay. I mean, when I played it, I did have fun. I had fun. I can say confidently that I had. Uh-oh. Ow. I just need to get past the screen. It'll be fine. But it was the sort of thing like I don't want to learn this. Because I like Persona 4 Arena, I like Under Night and Birth. Oh shit. I'm just gonna hang out down here. Oh god. I'm not gonna hang out down there. That's a bad idea. Still need to play Asuka. He's a lot of fun. Oh, I'll just be dead here. It'll be fine. Commando N. Shoot. Ow. Did I win my MTG games? I won some of them. He's just so much. Asuka is so much all the time, and because his stuff is random, it feels like, to me, that's a lot of fun, actually. Although, it is a little bit What did I just eat? Anyway, because he's, pizza. Because he's pizza. Goodbye, Commando Man. Because there's so much to manage at once, like, you have to pay attention to what spells you have, and you definitely have to pay attention to how much mana you have. Because if you run out of mana and then get hit, you take more damage than Chip does. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. Commando Bomb. Right. If I want to like BB Tag, I just need to not view it as, hey, these are games, a game that's built on the games that I like playing. I need to view it as its own thing. And then here we have Blade Man, who is built as a tour guide for a castle full of swords. Who is made of swords. I love knowing the lore about these guys. I really do. Oh, that actually worked. And is also a sword, yes. I do like this music here. Some Shock soon? Ooh! I hope it's good too. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with it, Killa. I'll need to give it another try. I really do. I mean, as you can hear from my assessment of it, I didn't give it enough of a try. Oh, right. I have a castle. I'm killing a castle. Ow. Never gave BBC a proper just training mode stuff. Yeah, that's what I did. I haven't played much in like online matches aside from Guilty Gear and BlazBlue. Honestly, I think it has the little flag. That's cute. I'm just gonna leave. This is not a nice place to be. Do I want that? Hold on, I can do this. There's some neat interactions in this game. Ow. Nope! Oh, that was close. Where are my commando bomb? Street Fighter 6, you might do something crazy. You might stream it? Ooh. That's exciting. I kinda wanna play Street Fighter 6. Kinda. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Whatever. I'm abandoning that life. And my life abandoned me. If your computer could handle both. That is true. Street Fighter 6 seems pretty graphics intensive. Or is at least very pretty. Oh, right, that's... I mean, I guess that's more of a nitpick. I don't like the theming of Street Fighter 6. I'm not the fondest of rap. I like the graffiti stuff, though. Graffiti stuff is cool. Driving back to graffiti stuff looks neat. Yeah, but I'm not big into the the musical theming. The soundtrack is lame sauce to you. Your big comparison is the beta. You're sure the full game is better optimized. It might be, it might not be. Come on. Got it. Well, I got the extra life. Got it. Dead. Well, I don't have to worry about getting that anymore, right? Yay. Yay! You guys are rude. I sure would like those. Ow. Okay, hey, look, that's where the extra life was. It's gone now. It's gone. This room is mean. If only because of those flying guys. Okay, that was the last room, too. Street Fighter 6 has no Dudley yet? Oh, Dudley's cool. I didn't know I could actually turn this thing twice. He shows off swords and is also a sword. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Well, that's that. Where's my normal shot? I screwed up my everything. Oh. Oh, I won't die in this next hit. I think I'll be fine though. Yeah, there we go. I want Makoto to come back. Like, okay, I am biased towards Street Fighter 3 because I really enjoy Street Fighter 3, and that's like the only Street Fighter that I enjoy. I want Makoto to come back. Triple blade. I'm gonna go beat up a glorified pitching machine with swords. Speaking of Makoto. Bep, 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 bep. Eggman probably talks nothing but baseball metaphors. I would be fine with that. No. Oh. Ow, stop. Why did they make a pitching machine sentient? Why did they make a Crash Test Dummy sentient? Ow. That was a bad idea. I don't know what these things' weakness is. I'll be fine without this. You have a friend who really likes Street Fighter V, but she's very by-the-book player, so she had a hard time and is usually frustrated by players who have some way to scam neutral with, like, fast dashes and stuff. But her favorite character aesthetically is Makoto. Wait, is Makoto... Because humans are shit. Why didn't they program it to feel pain? So wait, honestly I don't remember how Makoto plays. Is she one with fast dashes and stuff? Makoto has a really slow walk speed, but an insanely fast command dash. Ah, okay. Ow. Hey. I cannot dodge this. Thank you. Oh. Ow. I'm going to E-Tank. I'm gonna E-Tank here. I don't wanna. No, Mega Man, get up, please. Thank you. No Hakan, no El Fuerte. There's a lot going on in this room. Oh. How many? What? Can I not get up there? Hey, I got it. There's a lot of stuff coming from off screen. Okay. So let me just shoot swords at a guy who's probably just made of cloth. Swords! Swords. I feel almost bad about this. Almost. Very, very almost. I will say, though, like, the build-up to the final Wily fight in this game is probably one of my favorites. If for one reason only. Cyrus is amazing. Hi, August! Cyrus is smashing! Shop. Alright. No, I don't want that. I want some E-tanks. Cancelled. Got a tank. Got 3 E-tanks. Give me the mystery tank, even though I can probably find one up front. Give me another E-tank. Do I need another extra life? No, not really. The Book of Hairstyles. But looking your best will double the damage you take. Have you heard of the Good Lord Bird? Which one? I've heard of the Good Word of the Bird. Oh no! Mega Man is sick! Mega Man, are you okay? Oh no, he's been infected by the virus! The medicine-making machine is gone, what should we do? Oh look, it's Dr. Wily. Oh no, it's Dr. Wily! Greetings! Hope, people of the world, I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little Robo-Enza virus. Yeah, did you not think that this came from somewhere? The medicine machine walked away. I probably shouldn't have made that one sentient too. Kelif, that would have been amazing. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. And don't think Mega Man is going to save you like he usually does. He's come down with a nice case of Robo-Enza himself. Now you will finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. Wily forgot to put his teeth. It's mine. The world is mine! Haha! Now the world is mine! Achoo. I should have known this was Dr. Wily's doing all along. Got to stop. Oh look, it's Roll. Hi, Roll. How are you doing?
That's a good question.
Also, Roll is still dying from Robo-Enza. Wait, Wily is behind this? I am stunned! I thought you took your medicine already. In case a really sick robot was brought in. I can't, but if you take it, I can stop. Wait, can't you play as Roll in this game? I don't remember. Dr. Wily was another evil steam. Wing! Girl is one self-sacrifice. Bye, Roll. Don't go crazy while I'm gone. Let's go. Oh, you get the wiggles! We get the eyebrow wiggles. Everybody loves the eyebrow wiggles. Yeah, there they are. Here you go, Wily. How many of these? How many funds does he have for them? Oh, right. Okay, this one's interesting. Fuck that man in his dumb pod. Also, this is a very... The couch level? What? Oh. Who the fuck keeps bankrolling this asshole? So, this one is neat. The routing looked like a couch. It does look like a couch. But no, this one is neat. Like so. First one is... Gemini Man. What's Gemini Man's weakness normally? Not that. Striker. Nope. That one? Quick Man. That's not Quick Man, that's Elect Man. Gemini Man again? Okay, Gemini Man's weak to that, apparently. That's Elect Man. Yeah, classic boss rush is really cool. I really appreciate this level. It's pretty cool. Well, I broke it. And then we have Woodman, who is, well, made of wood! Okay, the made of wood thing doesn't really count, does it? Everyone is weak to Metal Blade. Everyone's weak to Metal Blade. Even Metal Man. Yes, Metal Man is weak to Metal Blade. That is a thing. So, do I want to go down there? I mean, yeah, I do. Let's go the alternate path. And I want Inti to make another classic Mega Man. Other alternate path? Sure, why not? Probably just do it with that. That didn't work. There we go. Metal Man is especially weak to Metal Blade. Hi, Lunar Claw! Oh, going this way. What do we got now? I don't remember. I remember Mega Man 7's because I thought it was weird. Let's see. Ring Man. That one? Nope. Keyblade? Nope. Water Shield? Nope. Right. Oh, Flame Man. I killed him! I've killed Flame Man! Napalm Man. No. Napalm Man, stop! Napalm Man, stop! Ah! Would you say this man is the Lord of the Rings? Yes, I would. We have to go through this again, by the way. I'm gonna go the other route this time. I don't actually know where this goes. Hey! Weapon energy, that's what. Let's go down the spike path! Yeah! Come on. Ow. I don't think there's... I don't know if there's anything, like, really interesting on those sides. Oh, right. This is kind of like Crystal Man's weapon, so it would make sense if it worked on Napalm. Flame Man. Ow. Ow. And then Ring Man. Did we ever figure out what Ring Man's weakness was? That one. No, it's not that one. That just hit multiple times. That's not that one either. Metal Blade? It's not Metal Blade. What about S-Blaze? Oh, it's S-Blaze. I have 1 HP. It'll be fine. 1 HP. I'm going to die now. Okay, I'm good. I can't get that. I would sure love it. I would sure love getting something like that. That would be nice. we're fine. We made it through this room. There might be some health somewhere. There's some health. See, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Hiya, what? Why do you want me to say that? How have I been? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Lunar Claw? Ooh, good. I'm not dying. Oh. It means you animal. Just sending it to a friend who's making fun of you for watching too much Twitch. Alright. So, okay. I think we get Chill Man. Who would watch too much Twitch? It's not like... Wait, hold up. Can I pause? There's Slash Man. It's not like, I don't know, I go to bed with Twitch on in the background. No, of course not. Slash Man. Okay, that's definitely not it. What about C-Bomb? Okay, hi, Slash Man. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's good for Slash Man. There's Freeze Man from 8. You go to bed with Twitch on in the background? Maybe. What? Yeah. Displays. I'm gonna beat you! Oh wow, that isn't his weakness. No, I haven't used that yet. It's not that either. He's easy enough to not use anything for. Oh, and him from last game. Probably Rebound Striker. Nope, no it's not. He was weak to electricity, so wool? Ow. I missed. What did I say his? Oh wait, maybe it was Cutter. Okay, I think it was Cutter. I sadly relate to you. It's great. I recommend never trying it. If there's any kind of noise you can't sleep, really? But it might be hurting you sleep. Mayhaps shut it off as you fully doze off. But if I fully doze off, I fully doze off. Any kind of talking? No, you end up just listening. Okay. I feel like white noise would help. Actually, when I was growing up, I had this air cleaner in my room that was... How loud was it? It was really loud. Not quite as loud as a vacuum, but it was very loud. Yeah. So I'm used to hearing a lot of things. Speaking of, I'm a very heavy sleeper sometimes. I have slept through a fire truck next door. You've seen people falling asleep to Joel. There's a lot going on there. Oh no, I've been detected in wherever the hell this is. Weapon tank. Yeah. No, I kind of want... Wait, I don't need to go that way. I have this. Why would I want to go that way? Dr. Wowie. It's over, Wily! I want that. Can I? No. Oh. There's sudden noise, you can't sleep. Yeah, I try to keep away from people that have a lot of ads that play, because, well, I don't know what the hell's wrong with Twitch, but the audio balancing on ads are terrible. The Phoenixies. Ow. Hey, look, you're dead. Yeah, the audio balancing is atrocious. It really is. I think this? Yep. Is electricity passing through you when you get hit? No? I'm just, that's just the damage thingy. The damage thingy? Yeah, totally. That's just the damage animation. There's like a white background around him, like a white spiky background, and he flashes. Auto fire button, thank you. I didn't want to deal with that one. Oh god. Ah. Was that the mystery tank? I already have one. Fuck. I have no HP. Light bulb guy looked hella baked. You're just really tired, man. Just really tired. Oh, right, I actually need that guy. I wasn't in any danger, it was just really scary. Could have probably went through there. I don't like instant kill crushers, please. How are my weapons looking? Not terrible. Yeah, let's just do. You don't like instant? Oh god. I feel like I should go above that. Oh, and I had the right ideas with difficulty. Hollow Knight's really good. Crab Puncher! Oh, yeah, I forgot about this thing. I think T-Blade? No, T-Blade's just good. Bubble Beam! Ah! Please don't punch me, Crab Puncher. No. I'm almost dead. How many lives do I have? 5 lives. Don't mind me, I'm just using my auto stuff. My auto shot. It's okay. Oh god! Ah, so close. Crab Puncher. know why I can shoot it. Or I don't know why I can hit it back. Maybe it's just for flavor. Okay, I think those auto-target me. Alright, time for the harder part. Yeah, those auto-target me. Grab battle! Yep. Okay, what, I have 3 more stages, I think? Technically. I wonder who they got to compose this game. Oh. I saw movement on the side of my screen. I'm like, wait, what happened? Ah, yes. This song feels very Mega Man 6. Also, the stage does. Just gonna continue being over. Oh god. Hippo Yamada, Ryu Kawakami, Hiroki Isagai, Yoshimoto. They got a lot of composers for this game, which is kind of great. Hey look, it's the Let's Fall and Die into Spike's place. Okay, we're done. You know, I can, if I knew them by name, I could probably point out which one was which. Yuko Takahara made the music for Mega Man 6. This song... Wait. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying it has the same feeling. Just Googling. You know nothing about nothing? Well, too bad. You now know all of the composers for this game. You know things now. You cannot unknow them. Except you'll probably forget about them, which is kind of like unknowing things. We're on the 10th floor. Twelfth floor. Dip, dip, dip. Just gonna stay in this like little sweet spot. It's really nice over here. It's really nice over here. He's in the curse of knowledge. And floor for the 10th game! Wow! Do I need that? No, I don't. I'm not going towards it. And now I'm slippery. Ah, fuck! Ah. As soon as I said it, yep. Yep, yep. I don't need it yet. Is there nothing over there? There's that guy. Ow. Always, always llama. Damn shrimp. Look, all my fun things that I've used already. It's almost like I could have bought, like, spike protectors or something. You know? Why would I do such a thing like that? Things were going too smoothly, that's why it failed. Alright, let's try this again. Without the dying part. I would prefer the not dying part. Ow. There we go. We didn't do the dying part this time. There's my, Yep. This entire building is an OSHA violation. Better call it Union Man. Where's Union Man when we need him? Okay, here's the other room. Block Devil. Alright, are you weak to swords? Oh, right. Damn it. Ow. Fight kinda sucks. Oh, fuck. Love the animations, they're really good. Wow, I have never hated a boss so quickly. Honestly though, are you weak to swords? I don't know. I don't remember what this thing's weak to. It was my fault for standing that close to it, but like, ow. I'm just gonna tank this hit. Can I hit you? Everything is weak to swords because, ow. I am going to be using some stuff. Do I have another hit? I don't think I do. We have 8 E-tanks. Yep, we're good. Who isn't weak to swords? I guess tanks. Yeah. And oh, hello. No! Fuck. I don't think swords are this thing's weakness. Might be that. Limes, yes. This is another viscous boss. Thank you, Naya. I remember this one giving me a lot of problems. You can probably see why. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not that. Maybe R Striker, actually. Yeah, it's R Striker. Ah, so close. Where are my swords? Oh, well, that almost killed me. So, wait, if I wasn't standing on a platform that wasn't it, would I have died there? Would I have died there? I think I might have. But I didn't, so we're good. Most likely, yeah. You'll only die if you're killed. Yeah, but that would kill me. I probably shouldn't have used the energy balancer for those. Fine. I don't think you understand that people die when they're killed, PJ. Do they? Are you sure? Hey, look, one up. Ow. You know, why am I worrying about my ammo? I have so many weapon tanks. Boop, 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 boop. All right, boss rush. About to witness Llama being finally done with the semester. Yeah! Freeze man? You were weak to fire, right? Yeah, you were. Can I not? Hi. Ow. Rude. Nope. No. I shouldn't have switched over to that. It's Turbo Man! Do you think we can get a Turbo Man doll? Oh. I kind of feel really bad about Turbo Man. What is mic redeem? I go really close to the mic and say something. I called it that mic redeem because a lot of people have something like that. Ow. Oh, right. It's really hard to hit this. I can get, like, multiple hits on Pump Man, but, like, it's kind of difficult. Oh, I missed! Well, whatever. Yeah, this weapon isn't all that great. It's creative. I don't mind it, but it's really hard to use. Commando Man! Who's weak to those. Is this Woolman? Woolman. Yes, Sheepman. So, you know, the fact that I fight Sheepman first normally is kind of bad because, well, that breaks these. I mean, he's not that hard to fight, it's just oops. Just a lot of oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out. Alrighty then. It's that guy. It's Sunhead guy. I'm not sure if I can kill him like one burst of this. Almost. I can almost kill him in one burst of this. Hey. Okay. I love how it has a pirate hat. Wily, what the hell? He shoots massive, Oh, does it only do one? Oh, wow, really? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I can't. Oh, no. Oh, right, we're aiming for his face. I kind of forgot. And I got hit in the face with a giant missile. I don't know why I thought weapon tanks refilled all of my weapons. Maybe because I never used them. Let me get that back up. I don't need water shield. I think I might need this. Oh. I don't think I need Thunderwool. I feel like our Striker might be the weakness here. Look, you can see his capsule in there. No, it's not that. Yeah. Nope. Just gonna buster it. We'll be fine. The way that one just comes out so slowly, it's kind of really awkward. My god. Why is that so slow? Miley, what's going on? You okay, bud? Yeah, exactly, Neck. Ow. Not that. Not that. I don't think it's this. No, it's not. Wiley, what the fuck? Is it swords again? I mean, everything's weak to swords, right? It could be just, you know, this. Ow. Not that. It could also just be that. Oh, fuck. Have I tried this yet? Aha! Oh. Dude. Everything's weak to swords. It's fine. Okay, so, of course, this is not done. We still have the capsule. Just watch. Watch where we're going after this. Have you noticed that the castle has gone all the way up to the top of the screen? Well, now you will. I fucking love this. I love that so much. Thank you for the stretch, Llama. Also, you might notice we're upside down. Oh hey, we got the Mega Man 2 drills. You would think someone would notice Wily building a space elevator? You think. Okay, but what if Wily has like some sort of ridiculous cloaking technology? I don't know. You think someone would notice him building a massive castle that you can probably see from space or something? Or maybe like the movement of the transportation of like building materials or something. No, Wily always just has these. I'll take that. Can I jump all the way up there? Yep. I do love that, like, we're on the ceiling. All of the power-ups are on the ceiling of where we are. Seems like everyone just lets Wily do whatever he wants till it gets too inconvenient. Yeah, and the only time it gets too inconvenient is when he tries to take over the world or something. Another weapon tank? I'll take that, I guess. Why not? Climbing a ladder down, but we're actually going up. I love this. Like, I don't know what happened. Does gravity just invert here or something? Eh. Alright. Let's go upside down through the space elevator. Here we go. How many screens is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 screens. Oh no! There's Wily, and then not Wily, or something. Okay, that didn't actually hit him. Do not. Oh, that's definitely not it. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. If you're not paying attention to Wily's color, pay attention to him, like, sneezing every once in a while. No. Actually, I don't know if anything actually works against him. Ice does. Oh, ice does. Yeah, but Wily sneezes every once in a while. Wrong one. Why did it go towards the fake one? Oh, I can't shoot it because I had one on the field. He sneezed. It's kind of cold in space, you know? I do like this capsule fight. Bye, Wily. he's Bye. Have fun in re-entry. Oh, there you are. I've got you now. Dr. Wily? You've got a fever. Did you cast the robo into the virus too? I am a human, not a robot. Gotta get you to the hospital. Yeet him only, if only. A few days later. Oh no, Dr. Wily's missing! But he's not without gratitude. Dr. Wily's not without gratitude. Yeah. Mega Man could have just killed him again. But we took him to the hospital. Where was he hiding those? He had the machine that made them. Wily had the machine that made those. The tour guide Sword, who is also a sword. The Sword tour guide? I think Water Filtration Man, number 2. Bomb Disposal Robot. Or actually, Minesweeper Robot. Something about energy? I don't know. An electric sheep. I don't know what else to say about that one. A sentient pitching machine. A motorcycle stuntman. Man's job is being sheep man, yep. Something about sun stuff. You know, if you ask Wily, like, why he left all of those, he'd probably say something like, I don't want to be in debt to you, or something. So, now, I did want to play Mega Man 11 today. Mega Man 11 is the last of the classic Mega Mans. However, I looked at my first save file on that, and it took me about 4 hours. I don't think I want to go 3.5 hours over. I'm also not streaming on Saturday next week. Maybe I'll play it on Friday? I could, if I really wanted to, but food. What, for me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to play it today, but it's going to take me far too long, and I don't want to go that late. Okay, good. What? Cheesy, you don't want me to go on forever? Impromptu subathon? No. No. Don't say all the things you will regret. Yeah, I will. Now, I wouldn't say I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow, but I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I might stream... Honk! I might stream... I might stream on Monday, because I have the day off. But I don't know. I don't want to do Mega Man 11 and then go straight into the X series. I don't want to do that. I would like to play Mega Man 11 next week. So that would either be Monday, if I stream on Monday, or Friday. And it would just be Mega Man 11. He just streams every day! No. Not unless I could, you know, live off of such a thing. That would be really cool. but you know, I can't do it. Cheesy, ask again when I start Tears of the Kingdom. Then I might stream every day. Woo! You can see that. I might do a thing that I did with Elden Ring, which is split it between 2 different days. With how addicted everyone has been, yeah. Again, I'm glad. I really want to play it, but I'm glad that I've waited a little bit. Timber! Hi, Timber. Should I play Mighty Number 9 again? Oh. No, are you sure? Tenacious. You know, X is hard mode. Alright, we have base on the title screen now. Oh, I didn't save whatsoever. You can't believe you backed that? Cheesy, I spent like $100 on backing Mighty Number 9. I can believe we backed it, because for me, it was like, okay, cool. The creator of Mega Man is doing his own thing because Capcom's being weird. I'm all for this. This looks interesting, I think. But he's the creator of Mega Man in the character design department. He's the designer of Mega Man. Excuse me. Not the person who actually, you know, made the levels or did the music or pretty much anything we actually love about Mega Man. Pixel Man! Cheesy, and it goes down easy. My god, Pixel Man. And I was so excited for it. And then it was delayed multiple times, and then it looked like it wasn't shaping up all that well, and then Inafune, how do I pronounce his name? Then he kickstarted something else during development, or at least he tried. He tried to kickstart a spiritual sequel to Mega Man Legends during development. He tried to kickstart that, the game, and an anime for it. Before the game wasn't even done! So pissed about that. I don't know if those were successful. I don't think those were successful. Oh, and it took me absolutely forever to get my cute little NES thumb drive cartridge that has Mega Man 9, Mighty Number 9 on it. Yeah, we got base now. Hard mode, which I don't know if I've played through hard mode. Right, we have the endless mode rules. Get as far as you can in a stage that never ends. All special weapons can be used. Let's go. I did really appreciate this. They have a... Would you call this a roguelike mode? Did they have that for 9? I think they did. Okay, yeah, they had this for 9. It's just not as fleshed out for 9. Oh god. Like, I don't... for the one for 9 was DLC. So I think this one was also DLC? Ow. Do I have energy balancer? I don't. Okay, good to know. Oh god. I'm not above using auto fire here. Yeah, this seems a bit more structured. Oh wait, there's a few other stages in this. I died. There's a few other interesting stages here. They made special stages, original challenges, there we go. Challenges list. Oh, okay, never mind. I have an E rank! Yeah! What's Tenacious? Clear the game without continuing. Oh, okay. Invincible, clear the game without dying, clear the game without getting damaged. Free hero, hard. What does the N mean? Oh, normal. It stands for normal. Defeat Nitro Man! Extra challenges, that's it. Just want to remix. Delayed, Punk, Anchor. Did somebody say, shout out Cheesy Sloppy Joe? Maybe. What do you mean no? For challenges, stage 1 remix, boss rush, spike pushers R&B, Mega Mech Shark. Oh, okay. Fake Man. Fake Man? Complete more challenges. We're like, fuck. Oh, here it is. Tango. Complete the game in 90 minutes or less. 120 minutes. Is are trigger happy. With more than 500 buster shots. Excellent. Vanquisher. 500 enemies. Defeat a boss with all special weapons before defeating it. Oh my god, I did that. Only Mega Buster. Oh, here's Endless Attack for 9. This is less structured, if I remember. I also like the music here. This is the one that I played. Oh god. Why must you do this to me? Ah. Okay, maybe it's not less structured, but it's a little bit more rough. Alright. Fine, whatever. I'm really glad that they kept these in. I don't know why they wouldn't, aside from it being, DLC. I've been covered in oil. Oh wait, no, ink. Covered in ink. Is it Cheese who doesn't like cheese? What do you mean? Oh god. Well, that's terrifying now, isn't it? Oh. Well, that was easy. Shout out Yingfang, he arts. Should Yinfang? You do art. I have seen the art. I don't know if you ever stream it though. Have you? I feel like maybe I have. Why? You know, I'll end after doing the special stage. Yeah. Why do you do this to me? Why must those things exist? I don't like them. Ow. I shall not forget this betrayal. Wait, what betrayal? What are you talking about? Fuck. Well, I died. New record! 12 screens! 25 screens! I'm not paying attention. For challenges? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop, stop, stop! No. The time attack? Like has for special stage? Oh, we have a special stage, right. Okay, it's time attack. It's time attack on... Let's do the special stage first. This is technically Mega Man 9. But hey, who cares? Oh god, okay, I'm good. But Yin Fang, we just want to share the love. The love. Give in to the love. Give in. Or something, I don't know. Oh, right. Can I hit him from here? T-blow. No. Oh, what? No, I don't. No, stop it. I don't want to be here. Place is scary. I don't like it. And then I died. Ah. Wow, only one try, huh? I'm just not gonna do that. Let's not. Let's not. I would prefer this. Okay. Fine. Things that rise from this. They're either non-threatening whatsoever or the worst things that can possibly be in a Mega Man game. I need another laser. Yeah. Alright, these guys. I need Zuka. Wow, that was quick. Wait, do I have Rush yet? I do! I am not gonna chance this again. Big rock dude. Ow. Oh, I missed where he went. Did he go anywhere? He didn't. Still on the other side, okay. You know, yeah, I'm gonna... Considering I'm not going for time, I'm going for completion. I would like to live. I just want to go for the whole living thing. That would be nice. Laser Trident? Not. Now, do I have the red one? That was cool. Elephant, yes. Is dead. Now we have a dragon. Ow. We have a robotic dragon made of fire and bones. Where's Kelif? I don't know. Yeah. Rush. I am a little bit afraid of what's about to happen. Black hole! I mean, he was here, but I don't think he saw the dragon. What am I fighting? That thing again? Okay. What are you weak to? Bazookas? Somewhat. Bees? Today's your day off as a god. God's all I ask for is no sacrifices. Oh, wow. Wow. I can't believe it. No. Auto fire time. Oh, shit. These? Trident? Trident? Okay, I have no health. If I die here, that's it. That's it. Oh god. Dead. Well, eh. Time attack, here we go. Special stage 1, 2, and 3 are Anchor Blade and... that other one? These were also DLC, I think. Do I have anything, like, really cool right now? But yeah, these are... makes me think of Sheogorath. Sheogorath can have a day off, sometimes. Sheogorath is the Daedric god of madness from the Elder Scrolls series. Oh, Anchor Blade and Punk. What the hell is this? Ah! Okay. Rush Jet? Rush Jet. Gonna use Rush Jet over there. Ask me if you can use me as an inspiration for him. Geographic's a fun character. Thank you, Auto Fire. Whee! Let's not deal with this. Ow. Ow? Rude. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Jen? Did you just get back from work? I honestly don't know what that does if I get detected. The fuck? No. Well, I wanted those. It's like Havoc made shepherd's pie. Ooh, I love shepherd's pie so much. I want some. I've had chili the past 2 nights because it was just a big batch. That's the word. Big batch of chili, and I'm going to have that again after I'm done here. We only ate half the pan. Definitely leftover material. I don't think I have anything that just, like, outright kills these guys. Oh wait, I can just stick my Buster through their shields. I kind of forgot about that. This is one of those games that does that. No, whatever, it's fine. I don't really need that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. If I died there, I would have been very, very unhappy. Ow. I'm not chancing it. This is not an easy stage. Man, I want some shepherd's pie now. Shepherd's pie has got to be one of my favorites. Alright, Anchor, Punk, whoever the fuck you are, what is your weakness? I am going to die here. Is that Anchor? Ow. Not that. Not that. Nope. Doesn't care about that. Ow. Nope. Nope. Oh shit! Okay. I do not like you. Oh god. Ah! So close. Probably the first time you've actually liked it, really. Well, we've seen him. You at least saw him. So the cool thing about these special stages is after you beat them, you actually get their power to use in all of the other time attacks. Actually, I think that one is like a shield that fires off a shockwave. That's really good. Make me feel jealous, you. Never complimented my pies. Oh, Shepard's hot. Damn it. Oh, cool. There's an E-tank here. What? Lemon meringue. Ooh. Why didn't the other one give me an E-tank? I'm angry now. Yeah. Why you make me do weird jumps like this, game? Ah! Wow! No! Ugh. Mega Man looks so bored. Look, Mega Man's tired of Wily's shit. After 10 games, he's tired of Wily's shit. But this is normal Monday. It is. Mega Man just needs a mega hug. Aww. Man, I kind of want to be that guy. How bad of an idea is it for... Yeah. I don't know where Anchor Punk and the other guy came from. I really don't. He has mega emotions to deal with. Look, he just allowed his nemesis to live because he had a cold out in space. Instead of, you know, leaving him there. By the way, that little thread effect when they fall down like that, it's so good. The robot that was programmed to feel pain. What else is there to say? There's Punk. Punk was actually in Battle Network. Good. Yeah, I don't think any of my attacks are actually going to hurt him. I think I have to buster him. No. I've already wasted so much. Shit. Okay. I actually have an E-tank! Look at that! Knuckles, is that you, bud? Does he lead his shots? No. He leads his shots. Oh wow, okay. What? I can't. Oh. I ruined it. It's all ruined. It's so ruined. Ah. Damn it. Alright, let's do the other special stage then. Ooh. Don't do that. I said don't. Man, Punk hurts. How much health did he take out in like a single shot? It was way too much. I still don't know what that does. It's a very somber song. What? Can I walk on those? Oh my god. I thought you were gonna fall off the cliff. Let's go this way. Hey, E-Tank! Why didn't the first stage have an E-Tank? Unless it did, and I just completely missed it. If it did, I'm gonna be very, very sad about it. Ow. Pretty cool. I had a checkpoint. Or an extra life, or something. That would be cool, too. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the high probability that it's not weak to anything that I have. What are you? Oh, you make bombs. And then you run straight into my face. Your bombs are very fragile, my guy. Ow. Ah. I'm also very fragile, my guy. Oh, shit. Okay, luckily, I have an E-Tank. I got one. We good. So if I go back to one of these, I should have this weapon. Yeah. Bee cracker. Turn to top. But that's that. I think I am good for now. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Monday because I have off. I have to decide. I have to decide things, and I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at that. So right. For sure, next Tuesday night, should be able to finish Metroid Prime Remastered, which would be great. Next Thursday, I will be finishing the intermediate lobby. Right? E-Tanks? Yay, E-Tanks! The intermediate lobby for the Strawberry Jam collab for Celeste. Saturday, no stream. No stream Saturday. I'm not here. I'm not gonna be here next Saturday. It's not a thing. I'm gonna try to fit Mega Man 11 sometime in this week. Boo. I know. I'm gonna try to fit Mega Man 11 sometime in this week. I got cheesy. Either Monday or Friday daytime. Like same time slot as this. I'm gonna be trying to do that. The Saturday stream because you won't be sat here. What? What? What?
What?
Yeah, that. Thank you. I will riot. No, put that foot. What? Well. Makes sense to me. I don't know what the problem is. Because you won't be sat here. Yes. I will be out and about. I am going to my cousin's house on Saturday. You'll not be sat down. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got it. And everybody, thank you so much for watching today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If I am not on Monday, have a lovely... whatever the hell that thing is.
It's friendly!
What? What is friendly? Ooh. I am gonna... oh. I am gonna go... we're gonna raid Radacoon. Radacoon has been playing for the Trans Lifeline charity. Radacoon's been playing a randomizer, a Mega Man randomizer, of 13 Mega Man games. He's playing Mega Man 1 through 6, Mega Man Wily Wars 1, 2, and 3, which is a Genesis remake, and Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. It's on a randomizer that changes games every time he gets hit. It's kind of chaotic and kind of crazy. Great though. I was there before starting the stream today. It is absurd though. He is currently at 9 hours, 73 bosses, 69 deaths, and 1,300 swaps. Oh right, and X4 is in there too. So 1, 2, 3 on the Genesis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 through 6 on the NES, X1, 2, 3, and 4. But yeah, everybody, I hope you all have... Ivan! Hi, Ivan! Ivan, I'm just about to end. I'm just about to end, but thanks for popping, man. No. It's okay, it's okay. I've been on for 5 hours. And as much as I want to play Mega Man 11, that would be another 4 hours. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You're good. But yes, we'll be raiding into Radacoon. Again, doing charity for Trans Lifeline. I think if you donate $25, you get a bingo card, you can get stuff and things. Bad Fun, my favorite franchise. It's so good. I love Mega Man. It's part of my childhood. I've just finished all of... well, actually, no. I'm not done with all the classics. I still have 11 to do. I'll do that sometime this week. But, not next Saturday because I'm not streaming on next Saturday. But the Saturday after, I will be starting the X series. It's going to be fun. At least, the first stream's gonna be fun. Probably the second stream of the X series is gonna be fun. And then we're gonna move on to like X5, 6, and 7. And I've never finished 6, and I've never played 7, and I know 7's gonna be an awful, awful time. But yeah, I enjoy my Mega Mans. Hey everyone, once again, thank you so much for watching today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. X7 is fun, what do you mean? It's fun for all the wrong reasons. If you get enjoyment from terrible, terrible combat parks, it's fun. But yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. Maybe a stream on Monday, because I have the day off. If I stream up, definitely come back Tuesday night for Metro Prime Remastered. Almost done with that. Did I already go through all of those things? Right? Oh man, what am I playing after Metro Prime Remastered on Tuesday nights? I don't know. I have to decide things again. Ah! Hey! Ibon, thank you for the follow. Metroid Prime sub? Wait, what? 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 Hold on.
What?
Yeah, there we go. Yes, again, I'm repeating myself. This is what I do, and the raid timer is what keeps me from repeating myself forever. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Maybe I'll be back Monday for Mega Man 11 or something. Have a good time with Radicoon. It's crazy. I love it. I kind of want to do a randomizer like that. But yes, bye. Have a good one and stuff. I don't know. It's blah.